Hello, denizens of the Sunlight Realm. Solotl here with Maggie again for more Dark Souls. I have been...
More Dark Souls?
Yes, I have been going feral over this for quite some time. And... I'm getting really bad glare today. I'm gonna go turn off my lights real quick. Great way to start.
Excellent. Excellent way to start.
Yeah.
Hi, Merlin. Welcome in.
Alright. I don't know what the deal is. I think it's because I was drawing earlier, so it's at a slightly different angle than before. But I don't know what it was at previously.
What were you drawing earlier?
You know. Welcome in, Wyra and Samaris. Let's see. I have a game plan for today.
You do have a game plan for today.
And the game plan is do a little murder as a treat.
You know, we do a little trolling.
Yeah. I think I'm going the right way.
You are.
I like that the ragdolls, while they do ragdoll for you, they don't, steal a sword is a generous thing to call it.
Oh, the confidence increase is so beautiful. Did you try to parry the fireball?
I don't know exactly what I did. I think I decided halfway that blocking it wasn't going to work, so I was trying to kill him first. Is it down this way to get to the...
Nope.
No, okay. Definitely... it's at those guys.
Yep. See, you've got it. You know where you're going.
Yeah. Oh, mutually destroyed destruction. Ah, thank you!
You're welcome. It's hard to believe it's been 8 months.
Yeah, it really is. It is wild to think about.
Like, give or take a couple days, because I know I'm pretty ground floor on this.
Yeah, you are. Like I might have hit. Oh, there you are. Like, I knew there was somebody in here. Is it out this way? Are they gonna come down at me? Hi!
Hello!
There you are. Still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead, don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
You willing to sell me? No? No? Are you sure?
It doesn't look like he's got a
What
katana
waste
for
of
sale.
time. Go and fall off a cliff. You've gone mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Why me, little Yulia?
Oh no!
What do I know?
Julia.
Little Uchigatana.
Oh, Uchigatana.
In fairness, he did tell you to go fall off a cliff, so like...
He did.
Wait, why switching shields?
This one wasn't blocking everything, I think. Maybe I forgot.
Can I see the numbers on it?
If I can push the right button when I'm looking at them.
Well, good luck.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It is, and it's later.
Oh, okay. I must have been using a different shield before I switched over to the boulder one.
Yeah. So now you're probably going to want to go and get a blacksmith.
Yes. Yes. Oh, that was not. Man. Okay. Those guys are chumps anyway. This isn't anything to get excited about yet. Okay.
Western Knight wields katana like chump.
I'm glad I already have the strength score for it, you know?
Yeah, that is nice.
Like, that was pretty worth, getting the... What is it? Because I was trying to see if I could wield the tail axe thing.
Hmm.
I'm not going the right way.
Why not?
Am I going the right way?
Aren't you?
Is this the best way over to that side of the thing? Welcome in, Bean Machine!
Yeah, you know, every dark has its soul. At this point, I think it would be faster to go this way.
Okay.
Over, you know, going back to Firelink and taking the elevator.
That's fair. There we go. Slash you here. You can take your spear and fall.
Oh, so now you're telling him to go fall off a cliff.
Yes.
Wow, the circle of souls. You either live long enough to fall off a cliff, or, I think I lost where I was going.
Look how fast it is! It's so nice.
Yeah, once you pump some Titanite into that.
Yeah. I am excited. Yeah.
Look how fast it is, stands at an archway.
you're not gonna face me.
Surprise, it's Baldur
Whoa.
nighttime. And you thought this was an afternoon stream.
Whew. Okay, the other one didn't come. Whew.
What other one? There's 2 more in there.
One of the other ones is a little bit further back and doesn't aggro quite as, or like one of the ones is like right there. No, I don't know. Where is he? There he is. I thought he might aggro first. Woo. Hello? Oh, it's you.
Oh, welcome in, Egg.
Yes, welcome in, Egg. It's rhymes time. Okay. Whew.
I'm pretty sure turning up brightness so you can see is cheating in Dark Souls.
That sounds like bullshit to me.
It's called Dark Souls, not Brightness Souls.
Undarks your souls, undarks your souls, undarks your souls. I don't know, I'm just out here. Contrast souls. You wanna try me? You waited a second too long! Or...
That was amazing.
If you wanna try me, you get stabbed instantly.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Quote from Salamander Stabbed.
Listen, it was worth it to pick up the
We do have Red Souls and Gold Souls. I haven't played Gold Souls yet. I would love to.
Ah.
But I am just a poor simple cow.
Okay. I wonder how many Titanite shards I have and how many I will have to buy. Hello.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
I'm managing.
Need anything forged?
See, it's reinforced, right?
Yes, you have no Titanite.
Okay, cool. Would you sell me some... Oops. Sell me some Titanite.
You're so gleeful.
I want my
Don't
Uchi.
get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Andre's a bro.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to give the goat guy a try.
Yeah, that's the next order of business.
Yeah.
The Capra demon.
Yeah, that one. Parrying is a lot harder when Hollow Knight.
I don't know. The Hollow Knight has a parry.
It does. It does indeed. Ah. Oh, walk on, please. Dang. I have lost my parry skills.
Oh no.
It's okay. I have stab faster than you skills. What you got for me?
That's because I don't use stabbing weapons.
This is true. Okay, it's down the elevator, and then up the hill again. This time through the gate.
Yes.
Yes. I am starting to
Yeah.
get the hang of this place.
You're getting your mental map.
Yeah. Wonder if that snore is back. I'm gonna see if the snoring is back.
What's snoring?
It is not. Okay. The ASMR jump scare.
I don't know. I haven't fallen asleep on stream.
Can you unlock so I can not get hit by this guy?
Oh, just wait until you can do your Sephiroth cosplay.
Is there a longer katana?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes, the washing pole exists.
Little extra soul. New PNG? Yes! I have a new PNG. I've been using it for a little while now, but it is relatively new. And then I have my friend Maggie with me, if you have not.
Yes, hello. I'm the friend, Maggie.
Hello.
Oh, there you are, dearie. I have moss. Now dish up some souls.
Let's see. Who had some of this?
Come again, if you please.
I will, please. Aw, darn. I don't know if I will go in there straight away and do the fire enchant. Just because. I don't
It's only 500 souls. Really thought drinking that Estus was gonna be the move, huh?
They really did.
Really thought that was the hard Solotl counter.
Oh, I have 2 humanity right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna be really sad to lose them. I guess let's...
You'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll be
You're gonna one shot.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Lock this overhead. That was a really ballsy drink, but it paid off, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, now you've got the dogs dead,
I do.
and you blocked that overhead.
I did. If I thought I was gonna do this good, I would have equipped the,
Charcoal pine resin.
yeah. Ow. Or even put it on my hotbar. Shit. Oh, I fell! I took falling damage! Welcome in, Swoley.
Okay, so that was a really, really good first run at it. For this session.
I wish I had at least done this, because I could have actually... Damn it! I really didn't think I was gonna have it! Oh my god, okay.
That was an amazing first go.
Thank you.
Like you managed the dogs, you got the stairs.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured out how to make use of the stairs yet, but...
Since the room is small, you use them to circle.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Like yeah, there's a little bit of fall damage going from top to bottom, but that was an impressive jump.
Stay down. Whew. Oh, that's a good point. What was that health bar that showed up? Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna do that this time because I'd like to ideally start out with... Excuse me. All of my stuff. I haven't gotten quite as good at backstabbing with the Uchiyas with the rapier. Ah!
Weren't that good at front stabbing this guy either.
No, I wasn't. There we go.
I can't believe we're gonna get the Capra Demon while Wire's off eating food.
Gambate. I'm just like, okay, I'm ready to actually do this.
Just centering yourself.
Yeah. Wait. That's, yeah. I got
Okay,
cornered.
leave the dogs.
The two humanity got lost.
I mean,
There'll be more. I
there will be
suppose.
more. It's not even a supposition. There will be more. Can you pet the dog in Dark Souls? Yes, at the low cost of 30% of your blood.
What a deal! Dogs and Monster Hunter take 40%. Okay. One of these days they'll drop a bow. Hashtag pet dog. There we go. I just have to get a little closer.
Wow, if only your katana was longer, you could have Sephiroth'd him.
Need to remember that the long stab on those guys is mutually assured destruction. I tried. The dogs really make it hard to move.
They do. They do that.
Oh. Okay. Yup. That is another death.
You got this.
I do.
That's right. Don't believe in the me who believes in you. Believe in the you who believes in yourself.
Alrighty. What is that health bar?
What health bar?
There's one that appears when I start walking down this thing.
I genuinely did not see it.
I'll try to point it out next time.
Implying.
I'm sure I'll come back to Firelink Shrine at some point.
What if I told you never again? You're right, I would be full of shit.
Ah, yes, hydrate, thank you. I shall do this. Thank you.
Thank you, Melch.
What if I...
What if you?
Oh, it's all the way up the thing. I don't want all the way up there.
Were you gonna buy another charcoal pine resin?
Just thinking about it. You bastard.
You don't know that. Could be a bitch.
It's right there. Okay. Well. That was... Yeah, he met me at the door! I wonder, actually, that might be a thing. I wonder if the reason I did so well the first time on... Because that happened last time, too. If, like, starting it on a new save for that day, like a new load of the file, if it, starts further back.
I don't think that's how it works. That was kind of an impressive stab considering you were targeting the one up there.
That's what I was thinking. I was just like, what the fuck? Oh, it's only 24. It's hardly anything. Because, like, once I'm able to get into the room, I feel like I'm not doing too terribly. But, like...
Yeah, it's about getting into the room.
Yeah. I had to poke him in the butt with the sword and then stab him.
You know, whatever helps you learn your distances.
Okay.
Hey, no damage that time.
Yeah. Yeah, like, legit. Like, they are there, closer than they were. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna stop doing that. Yeah. Is that other guy gonna follow me in here? Okay, the helper didn't show up this time.
Didn't show up last time either.
Huh.
I think you're imagining things. And because it sounds like I'm messing with you, I'm not messing with you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I believe you. No. Getting impatient and not managing my stamina.
This is true. You've been doing that on the boss, too.
Yeah. Well, the boss is a little bit different because I'm not able to manage anything.
Okay, your first run of the boss.
God.
I will mess with Slottle if and only if it is properly indicated.
Oh, welcome in, Koishi! It's been a while. Oh.
Malcolm's Revenge TM.
Oh, thank you, Twinners! I really appreciate it. Time does go fast. It really does. I really do think that the reason I had a better time the first time is because they let me get past the door because they weren't loaded in quite as much. Genuinely.
You want to quit and reload every time you try this fight?
I don't, but yes. Like, it's weird. Cause like, I am just so instantly. Wow, you had your shield up. Good job, idiot. Yeah, it's...
It certainly couldn't be that the dogs act in unpredictable ways.
I mean, maybe?
And block your movement.
I don't know. It just felt like I actually had a second the first time. But... it's weird stuff. Spawn camping the door, I didn't know I was playing TF2. Oh.
What do you mean you didn't know they were playing TF2? They're clearly rocking a demo man look. I mean, I guess it's a katana and not a claymore, but, you know.
Oop. How do I... there we go. Yes, less armor, exactly what I need. Aw, thanks for your, vote of confidence, Mars. Good luck on your wizardly errands.
Yes, thanks for the wizardly W.
This time, those dogs didn't spawn in early. Or aggro early.
It couldn't be that the dogs act in erratic, unpredictable way.
Could be. Damn it. There we go. Okay. What if I kick these things out of the way? What if I just go for it? Oh, that's not it. Shit.
Bold.
Oh, too late. Oops.
Oh, believe me, Beans. Solato's been calling for friendly fire the whole time.
Yeah, I have. Ooh. Well.
Well, a special thanks to Merlin for that wizardly W.
Yeah. Whew. Okay, cool. I did it! I got a key to the depths, huh?
Yes.
I wonder where that goes.
Well, you could read it.
Oh.
Excellent work.
Yee, thank you.
Hey, Capra Demon inside an hour. We're fine. it's in the key tab because it's a key.
Oh, I forgot that that's how the opens door leading from Lowerberg to depths. It's a great thing I know exactly where Lowerberg is.
Well, you're in Lowerberg. There's more to read.
Oh, there was?
Yeah, if you toggle display,
Ah.
that's the basement key.
Ah. Nice. That sounds fun and exciting. I am going to check out a location that I wanted to check out before, but
Where's that?
at the top of this. You guys want to come out and aggro?
No, they don't. They're assassins.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting poisoned.
Do it again, says slowly.
I might be able to. Once I, like...
Well, you can't right now. The Capra Demon's dead.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's true. I could just let on my other account, that's all. I hear you. I see you.
You want to rematch bosses? What is this, Dark Souls 2?
There we go. Whew. There you are. It's like, there's... Can you lock on, please? Thank you. Wait, I got like a little prompt there for a second. Oh, I can close the door. That's funny. I think I got this stuff in there already.
You did. That's where Griggs was.
Yeah, okay. They look like a fun bunch. But it occurs to me that well, is there a placey place right beyond this?
What?
A bench. That's the word I'm looking for.
Bonfire?
Bonfire,
No.
yes. Okay, then I'm going to take a hot second and... Is this the way to the one with my buddy?
What?
The blacksmith, dude.
No.
How do I get to the blacksmith dude from here?
Why do you want to get to the blacksmith from here? Oh, because you have 8,000 souls.
Yes.
Well...
I don't want to go that way, actually.
Well, okay, it will get you to the bonfire that has the ladder to the bridge.
Okay, that is what I was thinking of then.
I love that we just had a conversation about how good your mental map was getting.
Yeah.
Because it was absolute bullshit. And as a cow, I don't say that lightly.
Touching moments. Okay. This gets me to the bridge, which is the bridge.
Well said. Got it in one. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being mean.
No, this is really funny. That guy's having a time, huh?
Well, he was.
Can I... Whew. I was almost having a time, also. Okay. Oh, these guys can still hit me. anything good for me? No? Okay. 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 My friend! I am coming for you. Took the longest
plus 5 Uchi.
Yes! Yes! I'm excited. I went. Hello, my friend. Please give me a good weapon. Hello.
Well, hello again.
Hello.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I think I need at least 3. Okay. I need 3, I have 1.
Congratulations on your plus 5 weapon.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of...
Sorry, dude. Walking away in the middle of a conversation. Oh, look at that right-handed weapon stat. Okay. So I have 2 options now. I can go back to the forest place. I am actually really curious about that place, if I'm gonna be real with you. Or I can go check out the key that I just got. Do you have a preference?
No.
Okay.
Yes, but no.
Ah!
Solotl, it's your playthrough.
Okay, I want to go beat up some Trents.
They're just ents.
Ents. Is it Trents if they're...
I'm gonna be extremely honest with you. I don't know the difference between an ent and a tree ent, but these are specifically ents.
Ah, okay. Oh. Long arms. Anyway, these guys are a lot easier with a frickin' katana.
Extremely weeb voice.
Oops.
You kicked him!
I kicked him! You. These guys have such a high drop rate.
Yeah, if you didn't drink, there's the bonfire right here.
Oh, right.
You could have kept 10.
I could have kept 10. I was a fool. Okay.
I don't think you're a fool. You just live underwater.
Club.
Exactly.
Where are you? Ah, there you are. When I'll come in a place where I can go, wah! Do you remember how much trouble I was having with those guys before? Do you?
It was only a week ago.
It was only a week ago. Swally remembers. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and aggro. You? Oh right, I forgot. I can do this while you're... Oops. Wow, that was... I forgot I couldn't roll! That was my problem.
Tranquil Walk of Peace!
Yeah! What a bitch of a move.
It's a spell. Well, it's a miracle.
Oh, does that mean I can use it? If I level up
If
that
you
spell
have-
that I won't do?
If you have high enough faith, yeah.
Sweet.
Waiting.
Oh! Right, forgot about this. Oh. Oops. I didn't realize what was happening because I looked at chat. Oh. Oh, how dire. Did that one even count? Was it too fast?
I think it counted.
Ooh, they dropped goodie. I want to know what shot fireballs at me the first time I went in there.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I swear something shot fireballs at me. Ooh, ow. Hee. These little spiky bitch bushes.
They're called Ents.
These little spiky bitch bushes. Shit. Shit. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you're still being really greedy with your stamina on attacks.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Ow. Ah, shit. Okay. Need to be a little bit more patient.
You?
Me! Patient! Who would have thought?
I don't think that's real.
I know what'll calm me down. Some caffeine.
That doesn't sound right.
Aw, duh. I want a humanity. I want 2 humanities right now. Get the! Yeah, that's what I need to do.
True. You do need to get good.
It is a new sound alert. It is a new sound alert. Get the! As of relatively recently. Oh. Yeah, I was looking up potential things that I could do, and that one seemed fun.
Oh, and I thought I had a lot with 19k bubbles.
Damn. Was hoping I could get that last attack in. Let's see. There's a little dude. Their stagger is, rough for them.
Yeah?
Which I guess my stagger is also rough for me, but I'll make fun of them. I can.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I think I need to find some good, high point cost redeems. And I have some ideas in mind, but it's you. I have some ideas in mind, but actually executing it is, time consuming. You. Looks like you're on your own though, so it's fine with me. Oh, are you not casting your spell? Take it, I guess. Yeah, there you go. There we go. If I'm patient, I'm fine. Does anybody remember off the top of their head how much another level costs?
Nope.
Okay.
Egg says 5k or so.
Okay. Cool. I wanna know what's up here.
Yeah?
The way you say that. I do. Oh, God.
Yeah?
I do want to know what's up here.
Yeah? Oh boy, 2 p.m.
Oh, boy, 2 p.m. Ha! I adore that they give you a good look at what's ahead.
Yeah, another fog gate.
Another fog. Well, I can see what's past the fog gate. It's a bunch of magical vine shit. Oh, there's more that way. That's great.
Hmm.
What? 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 Ah! Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. What? Hello.
You sound nervous, Swaddle.
Ooh. I do not have a shield that blocks magic very well. Ooh, those are faster. Damn. Oh. Stop him. Oh, okay. Noted. Damn.
So this fight sucks as a melee player.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate your...
Yeah, this is pretty much it.
Ah, dang. I tried.
If you're not using ranged weapons or magic, you have to wait for it to land before you can hit it with a melee weapon, or you can summon a spirit.
I do have my spells, and I was going to make use of them this time. I'm going to go back there. Wait a second. I have humanities. I can stoke this fire if I want to. I forgot I had items. Oh, and sweet. I guess I'll use the twin humanities here, because like I need two. One to go human and one to stoke the fire. And I'd rather not waste a humanity. That makes sense, right? I'm not like, does the twin humanities get used for anything else?
It gives you 2 humanity.
Okay. Sweet. All right, let's do this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get more naked. Barefoot time.
Man, I just know you're gonna step on a bramble or something. Now, you can, in theory, just run.
Is it over that way?
Yes?
Okay.
Question mark? It's a big room.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around and then run the last little bit.
If you intend to summon the NPC.
Oh, right. Actually,
Okay.
I think I'll be okay as long as I, okay, shit, it's through here. Oh, hello. You were closer there when I thought.
It's at the base of the staircase, if you want to, but...
Okay. Like down
Hi,
here.
Kels!
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in!
Yeah, it's down at the bottom behind the bush there.
Ooh, okay. Oh, hello. I'll see if I can fare this myself, even if it is a waste of humanity. I think I'll have a better time of it this time because I have this on, like, grabbable, you know? Actually, okay, hang on. Is he following me up the stairs? Oh god, he is. Okay, never mind then.
8 deaths, 1 scream.
Yes! Oh yeah, what was
Not
the
just
scream?
jump scares, but any screams. Do you want to pick up souls?
Yes. Oh, it's right back here.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not. Oh shit, that does not do a lot of damage.
Yeah, the magic using boss has magic defense.
Dang, okay, that makes sense.
I think using that wall as defense is cheap, but very smart.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, have fun lurking, Kel.
Yeah, have fun! Thank you for stopping by.
Two-hand for more damage.
Right.
Yeah, no, you've got a point, Koishi. If using the wall was not intended, it would not be here.
That was not the button I meant to hit. That was entirely user error. Okay. Whoa! Right, that one goes faster.
I know, I thought it was landing too.
Yeah, like...
I would drink,
Yeah, okay.
personally.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Excuse me. Okay.
You know, it wasn't a scream, I'll give you that.
Thank you for reminding me about the two-handed thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Whoa, hello.
That was
new.
so rude.
Oh. Sick. Sweet! That was cool. I had a feeling I could do it. Oh, nice.
You are doing wonderfully.
Thank you.
Very
Oh,
well done.
shoot! That's a lot of soul! Did it drop anything down there?
I don't think so. I think it only drops the humanity and the soul of.
Okay. Hydrate, yes. Very good. Thank you.
Excellent.
Oh, yes,
You
hydrate.
did very
I do
well.
that.
Thank you, thank you. I am curious about these. If it's just like it feeding or something? Hopefully continuing on is not foolish. Because I am continuing on.
By all means. It was a very smooth fight.
Yeah. Like, I definitely got hit a lot, but that's what the S is supposed to for. Ooh. How mean is this game? Ooh. Ooh. This is a blacksmith that died.
Yes.
He's like praying. Like this isn't just a huh. I wonder what happened here. Interesting. The lore! Yeah! I'm like, what? What is this?
Yeah, and speaking of lore, you might want to read the items you picked up.
Oh, yeah! Okay. So one of them... Oh, it's a key! Weapon Ascension. I can have a fancier Uchigatana?
I don't know if you want to upgrade your Uchigatana into Divine.
That's fair.
You might want to do that with a separate weapon.
Okay, that's fair. Divine weapons are for undead hunting. Used against the undead and the pawns of necromancers. Okay, what was the other thing that I picked up? It was a Watchtower basement?
Watchtower basement key.
Ooh. Rumors of a hero turned hollow who was locked away by a dear friend. Ooh.
For his own good, of course.
Interesting. Special beings have special souls. Butterfly's soul is a creation of Seath the Scaleless. Oh, that's the dragon. That's the skin
the dragon that betrayed the dragons.
Yeah. Interesting.
If you save it, it says, or to create a unique weapon. If you save it, you can turn it into something later.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy.
You need a specific blacksmith for that.
Okay. Is that everything I picked up, or did I...
That's everything.
Okay. So this guy has a friend he locked away in a basement. even look at it. Okay.
You know what basement that is.
Is it the one by the guy with the fuck off club?
Yes.
Ah.
It is referring to the guy with the fuck off club.
Oh.
Now you have the key to get there since you didn't pick the master key.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay. I went there. I picked the master key on my second save, but I forgot that was behind a master key. This guy is still lurking, or did he go back to sleep? He's still lurking.
Very smooth.
Thank you. Okay.
I, unfortunately, will have to be right back, so I'm going to need you to carry the stream for a bit.
Okay. I will do that. First, I'm gonna. Oh God, this is the wrong. Oh no, it is the right way. Okay. Phew. All right. Oh man. There's so much. Ah, thank you. Yes, I will hydrate. Oh, and posture check. Yes. Thank you. I suppose I'll level up. I don't know if there's anything I want to buy right now. And I kind of don't want to die with all these souls. I can level up a lot. Is it diminishing returns on how well dexterity weapons go up? Oh, I'm so lost. I'll go up to level 20 right now. Ooh. And I have my soul arrows back. Whew. I didn't find that. I was actually kind of expecting to find the key to this back there. I'm sort of wondering if I didn't explore the place far enough, maybe? Or... Whew, okay. I am lost without Maggie. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Oh gosh. There was actually more to this place. There was the... Let's see. There's the area that went down to, like, the deep area. Can I sneak up on these guys? Maybe I can't critical slash those. I don't know. It's so satisfying to deal with those guys so easily now. Like, whoa, hello. Like, I was having so much trouble with them before. And now they're dropping moss like flies. I am not going to complain about that. Not that I've actually ever used any. No, I did once. You. Okay, this place. This place is the don't fall or you'll die place. And I kind of don't want to die right now because I have humanity on. But I also want to know what the basement is. This is so suspicious. What's gonna attack me? What is going to attack me right here? Oh my god. Why did the light go out? Why did the light go out? Why did the light go out? It went out. Went out. Is this a will-o-wisp? Oh god. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back before I lose all my souls. I want to at least level up. I'm scared. Don't tell Maggie I was a little bitch baby. But yes, get food stuff. Food stuff is good. Whew. I guess I'll talk to my friend. Oh, what's his name again? Hello, welcome in, Fennec.
That's a
How are
rare
you
ember have
doing?
there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Ooh. I am also doing well. I'm glad to hear you are. I beat the goat demon, the capra demon. And I only have 8 deaths today. And I think that's accurate. And I also beat the moth. Actually, did you guys did chat give me the death that I took against the moth? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of the deaths. I'm trusting chat too. But yeah. At the moment, Maggie is BRB. And I have been asked a question by my good friend the Blacksmith. And I don't know what the answer is. But I haven't been here for too long. I might just say no for now. Oh, and only Andre can use it? Okay. Okay. So it is safe to give to Andre. I will trust you, B-Machine.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Ah! Nervous. Oh, okay. So it's a permanent upgrade for him? Oh no, I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi, Fennec. I think I'm gonna get this. Like, I don't necessarily mind coming to a blacksmith for upgrades, but I would like to repair things myself. What is this? Oh, it's a punchy fist. Okay. This looks sick as hell. But I'm really happy with the weapon that I have. Now you can make any +5er into a divine weapon. It'll start scaling off your faith and perhaps have other miraculous properties. Okay, okay. That is good to know. Maggie said not to jump on making my Uchigatana into a divine weapon yet, but oh, I am very interested in that.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'll try not to, buddy.
Oh, good. Bean's been explaining the divine number to you.
Yes. I gave it to Andre. I haven't done anything with it.
Yeah.
I was just kind of looking over my stats and stuff. Oh, the Night Shield's better at deflecting magic. That's good to know. Ooh, and the Wooden Shield's even better.
Yeah, there's an even better shield about it.
Doesn't look like one that I own.
Not yet.
Okay. So, there's 2 places I can go now. 3 places I can go now, I guess.
Which places?
There's, the friend who was locked away. There's the basement, the deep wood basin.
Dark Root Basin.
Dark Root Basin. And then there's... Oh, divine weapons don't scale as well with strength and dex. That's good to know. And hello, welcome in, Wyra. Wyra is
Finally,
now...
after 1,000 channel points, they're free. Time to sit on my head, I guess. See, the third place you're thinking of is the depths.
Yes.
There's another place.
The ghost town?
Yes, but not what I was thinking of.
Yeah, have fun, Fennec. Thank you for popping
Yeah,
in.
take care.
What is the other place then?
So you know the Undead Asylum.
This place? No, this is the parish. Oh, where I started?
Yes.
Oh. What direction makes the most sense, I suppose, from a I'm not gonna get in over my head sort of way? Or are they all about the same?
I mean, you could take out Havel. That's nothing for you right now.
Oh, the guy on the stairs?
Yeah, the guy in the basement.
Okay.
I wouldn't say he's as good as Gravel. I mean, he's called Havel the Rock.
Means I have to make him into gravel, right?
Yes.
How do I...
Hello again.
Welcome in! You were right. I literally won the next time after you left.
Yeah, no, immediate dub against the Capra Demon right after you left.
And while you were gone, took out the Moonlight Butterfly.
Yes! Yes, I have beat another boss that I just randomly stumbled across. Welcome to the Miss the Capper Demon W Club. Yeah, Myra missed it too. I'm so sorry.
Are you saving those souls for anything?
I didn't know what to spend them on.
A level up, I would imagine.
Okay. I didn't know if there was anything... Because, like, there's also the spells and stuff back at the, Firelink Shrine. And if I can get
Firelink Shrine.
Firelink Shrine. I didn't know if there was anything that would be worth getting over there.
There could be. Like, I could see magic weapon being useful for you.
Because if there's a way I can just, like, enchant this with whatever I want, or if I buy, like, some more of those flame stuff, or the poison stuff.
Oh, so magic weapon works like the pine resin in that it will make your right hand weapon magical.
Oh.
You would need to put your catalyst in your left hand as opposed to your right hand to cast it, but...
Okay.
I could see that being useful for you as a mostly weapon build.
Yeah. So I was kind of thinking about seeing what else I could purchase. Because I went ahead and bought the repair toolkit.
Oh, the repair box? Good.
Yeah, because I was like, I want to be able to repair my weapon at any given shrine. I don't mind terribly
No, that's correct.
having to upgrade my weapon at a place, which... So I didn't buy those yet.
Does Andre also sell the smith box?
Yes, he sold the smith box and the,
Got him!
got him. And the armor one, I guess?
Okay.
But they were 2,000 each, and I was like, this one is going to be the one that benefits me the most.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep it super real with you. I have never upgraded my armor in Dark Souls.
Good to know. Okay.
Like, I imagine it could be useful if you find, like, a really good set that you're committing to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But, like... I just like hot swapping stuff for, like, resistances.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No, stop hitting me. I just want to stab this guy in the back. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you could probably fight the Black Knight at the top of this tower. Probably.
Ooh, that intrigues me.
Like, you could probably fight the Black Knight you've come across now.
What is that noise?
That's the Drake.
Is he coming for me?
No.
Okay. I can just hear him from here. Does anybody know how to break a guard? But I guess...
Kick.
Nope, that's not it.
Nope, not roll, kick. Yeah, but, like, making contact.
Nice. Okay, I can deal with those guys better now. I have learned a thing. I don't think I want to aggro the Black Knight until... Okay, I have a question. You mentioned at one point... you mentioned at one point there was a boost to item drops related to humanity.
Yes?
Is that being human, or is that having a number up in the top corner?
That's having a number.
Okay. Because I'm like, if it's just being human, then I'm like, oh, never mind. I want to go get my souls upgrade. I don't want to fight until I spend my souls.
Yeah.
Remembers there's rats down here. go. I love how much damage I'm doing. Like, I know it's not 500 per hit, but...
But it doesn't need to be.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Oh, I'm 2 away from having so many. Maybe I... okay. If I go back down that way, I can get to the fire... Or the... Is it Firelink?
Yes.
Yeah. And Firelink is where the mage guy sells his stuff.
Yep, that's where Griggs' set up shop.
Yeah. Okay. I am slowly actually getting memory for how things are. I don't have my timings down for blocking anymore. Who's behind me?
Well.
Oh.
I do have a response for that, actually.
Yes? Get down! Yeah, I knew it! Oh, shit. Oh my god!
Hydrate.
Okay, hydrate, yes. I will also hydrate.
Yeah, drink your Sunny D.
Oh.
You know what I love?
What?
Face the bridge. You see that shiny at the end?
Yes.
I love that you've never even asked me how to get that.
Oh. I thought I had asked. I remember staring at it for a little bit, and I've thought a lot about it. But I haven't been quite brave enough to try to jump across.
Which is what you need to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Yeah.
It's not really worth it, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling.
Oh.
Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself, I'm fine.
Sorry, I just remember to
Let's
have
get
pants
started
on.
straight away.
Let's see. Magic weapon, you said.
That is what I said.
Yeah. I think that seems worth it. 'Cause, like... If I need range, I can equip
All right.
range.
That'll do it.
Oh, actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
You said, I think, the next level up in... Is it intelligence? Would get me
No,
in...
attunement.
Okay. Yeah, it does say that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so then you can use Soul Arrow and Magic Weapon.
I think I like that.
Okay.
I don't want to split my shit too much, but I think I like that. Because... Welcome in, Jose! Are we starting to cast spells? Very, very lightly, so, I've decided it's fun to at least be able to ping something from far away.
And we're at least picking up magic weapon.
Yeah. Because... I don't want to, like, spread myself too thin. But...
Yeah, especially since you have the Uchi.
I have to be at the bonfire. The Covenant? It's in magic. Yeah, especially since I have the Uchi. I went and got the Uchigatana. Ah, okay. And then if I just... put this... here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it matters, but...
It doesn't. Be mindful of your weight.
Yeah, let's see, no, why? Why is it red now?
Because if you equip that, it makes your weight go up.
Oh, okay. I forgot I had a thing. I was like... I'm good. I'm great.
Or...
Oh, yeah! I forgot. Anything... Let's see.
You did very well.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't think it does me much good, but let's not get hit. Okay. Let's see. I lost my train of thought of where I wanted to go. Now that I've spent my souls. Behold my robes!
See, there's Havel, there's the Black Knights.
Oof.
Oh! Oh?
I don't know if I want to do this. Well, I wonder if... Let's see. If I go... Nope! If I go...
Not quite.
Nope. If I go...
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, do I not... Am I not allowed to have a shield on while I... Okay, now I can.
Why are you using your rapier?
Shit. No!
We have not talked about Blighttown yet.
Okay. Let's, Oh. Farewell, Lyra Hat. Ooh, it does.
Strong Bean.
I'm gonna focus. There we go. Love the bird!
Okay. We... Everybody wants to see you do Blighttown so bad, Solana.
Okay, so magic weapon does help me deal with those guys. That is good to know. Blighttown is so funny. Oh god. Skeleton stole my worst nemesis. No kidding.
Now we're not spoiling anything about Blighttown for Solotl, okay?
Yeah, no saying anything. But no, I don't want to take on the bird. I don't want to take on the bird.
But yeah, there's Havel, there's the Black Knights, there's Big Dumpy, there's the Depths.
Wait, I thought I killed Big Dumpy already. Is there a bigger Dumpy? How do I get back there?
Okay, so you're gonna need to follow my instructions because this is completely unintuitive.
Okay.
Go to the elevator.
Okay. Is this the jump down the nothing?
Well, it's not jump down the nothing.
Okay. Oop, that's
No,
not
go to the elevator.
Well, hang on a second. There's more people over here. These are the ones that, okay, hang on.
These are the ones that Griggs was talking about.
Yeah.
What have we here?
He's just
You
a
look
Minecraft
awfully
villager.
raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
I am wearing clothes at least.
Oh, you again. What business have you? Don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
Oh, he is a Minecraft villager. Okay.
Oh, you again. I don't suppose we It is quite... I can't...
You are undead as well? Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
Do I need to, like, have fancy clothes to talk?
Oh, hello. My
don't
guests
think
have
so.
finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure. Oh, hello. Miracles, I presume?
Okay.
Come again.
Wait, actually,
The effect...
do you have anything I can actually use?
Oh, miracles?
No, because he has miracles, not spells.
What do talismans do, though? I guess.
Let you cast miracles.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Oh, it's you. The catacombs aren't exactly my idea of a good time, but... what can one do? I do hope we meet again. Rarier Nox.
Barrier Nox.
Barrier Nox.
Barrier Nox. Interesting. Something night? Okay, elevators.
Okay, so use the elevator.
Okay.
You're gonna want to come out on that platform up there.
Oh, I was wondering if there was... Oops.
Well, on the platform, but right idea, wrong execution.
Oh, I see. I was like, where did I end up? I'm not... Oh, good. I didn't take falling damage.
You know, Lorelai, you might be right. Okay, now hug the wall here to the right. Okay, now stop. You see where this platform you're on right now? A little bit.
Oh, you cut out a little bit. Say that again.
You see where the platform you're on now juts out a little bit toward the ruins?
This over here?
No.
This here?
You need to roll onto that.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Okay. Now, carefully, so as to not fall off. Oh my god, roll a little bit maybe? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Now come up here to the left. You see that shiny? You want that shiny.
I do want that shiny.
So get that shiny.
Oh, it keeps going up. Okay, I'll go get the shiny.
Yeah, that's for after you get the shiny.
Oh my god! Somebody snoozing up here and left the fucking key?
No, that was the bird noise.
Oh no, they just died. There's a corpse there. You're so mean. Okay. Is there a way to get back up?
Yeah, same way you got up there the first time.
Oh my god, how do I get down safely?
You drop.
Where am I? Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness. First try every time.
Yeah, so now you do it again.
Can't believe this game has platforming in it. The ledge wasn't there this time.
Yeah, it's weird. No, keep going around into the nest.
Oh boy. I was seeing if there's any other shinies that I could reach up here.
Gamer prompts.
Become egg!
Welcome back. No. Have patience, Waddle.
This is so funny.
Just wait. And all will be revealed.
Welcome back, Ben. Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Egg! Very good.
What do you mean egg hatching stream? We already both know we're trans.
You have two nests? Why do you have two nests?
Well, this nest is the one that brought you to the Firelink Shrine to begin with.
There wasn't a nest there last time.
Yes, there was.
There was? What a silly way to fast travel.
It's not a fast travel. It's just a travel. You haven't unlocked fast travel yet.
Oh, okay.
That's the plot of Act 2.
Oh, right. You guys are doing fire damage right now.
How much do you want me to handhold right now?
What else is growling? Oh god. To be determined.
Okay, let's determine that.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, it's still the dev messages from earlier.
Get down! I will do my best. There's a little duder in the corner. Oh no! Oh god, the giggling.
I can't stop it, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good! Okay, hold on. Wait, did he go away?
What do you mean?
Oh no, they're there. He's just perfectly positioned behind the... Wow, you guys actually took more than one hit.
Oh, Solotl uses they them.
Ah, I do. This is true. Oh yes. I do have a exclamation pronouns command if need be. Oh, there's another one over here. Thank you for asking though. Oh boy. Okay. Get away! I don't hear it anymore. I heard it before. It sounded like it was like...
Solotl's noob nouns are dark souls.
Oh right, you guys are respawning because...
Because he's at a bonfire or two.
Yeah. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I guess I should have come over here and sat down. So, Huh! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Second? What?
That is not what was waiting there before.
What is it?
It looks like a Black Knight.
Oh, it does look like that, huh? You don't have to go this way.
Well. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ooh. Ooh, you have a fast shield up time. Wait a second.
Yeah, you notice how you can't move like shit in the water?
Yeah?
I'm trying to help with that.
Oh yeah.
You see, there's a ring here that helps you move in the water.
Ah, okay.
There's also a shield here that blocks magic well.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, we'll wait until you see who we get it from.
Oh no. Ooh, mutual scavenge. Oh, you don't like that. That was not the button I meant to put. Oh no, you take up the whole space, don't you? Dang it. I was trying to manage my stamina. And getting back into a corner when you can't circle around somebody kind of blows. So where's the ring, I guess?
Okay. So at the other bonfire.
Uh-huh.
Excellent work.
Yeah, you remember?
Thank you.
You remember where you got the Estus flask from Oscar?
Yes.
Head up there.
Okay. This one can go. through here.
Yep.
Okay. Is there...
Hey, it's Oscar.
Did he just fall over? So he seems not okay now.
Yeah, he's definitely hollow now.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. He dropped his, like... Nope, that's not it. Oh, honey.
Nah, sorry. No Zanbakuto, no Bankai. Not that kind of hollow.
Oh, he kicked me. No. I'm sorry, dude. Rip.
Get the!
What is it? Ring?
No, he dropped the Crest shield.
Yeah. Which... Status?
80% magic block.
Ooh.
And still 100% physical block.
That's pretty good.
It's a very good shield.
It's lighter, too.
It is that.
Take it. Unless I'm going up against fire or whatever.
Yeah, no, go back up that way.
Up the way this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that was just the shield, this is not the ring.
Yeah.
Head up the stairs.
There a little duder up here.
You forgot about the ball?
I remember the dude! Historically,
remember
the
the
ball
dude.
hasn't respawned. But that's a scream for the scream counter.
Not out there.
Oh yeah, this is where the key is.
Yes. This is where the key is
Is there only
used.
one of these guys before?
There was only one of these guys before.
Oh shit. There we go. This one. Oh wait. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. I'm learning. I'm not used to doing that. Okay. Okay. Cool.
So now you can move as normal in water.
Sweet. Okay, cool. How do I... okay, I managed not to actually scream.
What were you going to scream at?
When I did this, something like... I think the camera, like, briefly skipped behind that.
Amazing.
Great. I am definitely not playing a horror game. Alright. Let's go deal with this motherfucker. Okay!
Yes!
Hello, Big Dumpy 2. Oh, I see why you wanted me to get the shield now.
Oh, man.
I didn't actually scream.
No, you didn't. I can't believe that you didn't just fuck through the middle of that room on your first time through it.
Oh.
It was amazing.
Oh my god, the floor repairs? God damn it.
Well, yeah, you will take fall damage at the start of that regardless.
Damn. How did I not fall into it before?
You walked around it. You managed to not go through the center of that room.
Man, I wanted my souls back because I had a bunch.
Well, that's too bad.
Ah.
Now the stray demon has them.
Okay. Why does this Dumpy have magic?
Because it's different. That's why I was giggling when you were walking through this room.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling, but then nothing happened, so I'm like, whatever. Because I, like, crossed across the center of it.
No, you didn't.
I felt like I did. I went like this.
That's not the center of the room.
It was close enough to the center that I thought I would have, like, triggered whatever it was happening.
You don't have to fight the stray demon right now.
That's not the button I meant. I need to, okay, it's this button. Yeah, okay. I was just testing a thing. God! Okay.
You don't need to fight the stray demon at all.
Is there another place I can run through?
What do you mean?
I guess it's just I go back to the egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
The stray demon is purely an optional boss.
I'll give it another try since it's not like I have anything to lose now.
Fair.
Counterpoint, I should do it anyway, because it's funny that way. Yeah.
Oh, man.
How long does the magic weapon last?
An amount of time?
Refresh it.
– 60 seconds. So this is the boss I made the block this overhead game for.
Oh, okay. I see why. I was trying to get my souls because I was down there anyway, but I guess not. I guess I'll actually try to fight it this time. Okay. How many dust was that? 3 more?
Yeah.
I didn't even get a chance to stand up. I didn't even put it at the bottom because it's like... Okay. Actually, what am I supposed to do there? Like...
What do you mean?
Like, it hit me before I stood up. Oh yeah, the cooldown's gonna get it. Like... Get the... Like, it's literally, like, this is not...
Weird.
Like, last time I was able to at least run around? I don't understand. And I'm assuming there's some kind of trick to it.
Yeah, the trick is just doing it.
The trick is not getting hurt when I fall.
Well, that's
I guess
not
I'll
the
go...
thing.
Yes, it is.
Well, yeah, I guess if you get fall control.
Which I can't afford, because, you know.
Well, it's a good thing you have other things to do.
I want to at least... Like, that time it didn't attack me straight away. Get the... Does it not see me?
It may not.
Okay, yeah, one hit kill isn't something I can handle right now. Well, you're so nice to me, leading me here.
Oh, I'm so sorry I got you the Crest shield and the rusted iron ring. Please forgive me for my sins. But yeah, if you bring him back into the bonfire room, you can move normal in water now.
Yeah.
And then you have a room to circle him in instead of this dumbass hallway.
Hallway's not terrible as long as, like... I can see. Nope. That's not where I meant to go. Shit. Oh, you had another attack in you! Fuck off! Okay, patience. Like, I can beat this guy. stop going off to the side. Oh. Lock on, please. Thank you. Oh. Damn. Oh, you had another attack. Ah. Oh, okay. No, stop it. Idiot. Oh, I'm the one out of flasks.
That was poetry. You calls the Black Knight an idiot, drinks from an empty Estus.
It's fine, I just have to do attack getting hit again.
First try every time.
First try every time. I think the death counter is about accurate now. Not that there's anything in that soul container. Because fuck Big Dumpy. God damn it. You can turn around so much faster than I can.
Well, at least you retrieved your souls.
No! God damn it. Okay, so I'm not good enough to fight the Black Knights yet. I don't have the patience right now to fight this Black Knight, is what it is.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna try one more time and then do something else.
If you don't have the patience to fight the Black Knights, you probably don't have the patience to fight Havel the Rock.
No. Just remember that move has a third attack. Or a final attack, I guess. Oh, I didn't do the last one this time. What was that? Okay. Okay. Anyway. What do I do with a red titanite chunk?
Oh, you know.
That's so helpful. I guess I'll take it to Andre.
Well, it's not useful for you yet because you can't make fire weapons.
Ah, heck. Where the hell? Oh, right, okay. I don't want to fight Big Dumpy.
Okay.
Do I go be Egg again?
Yes.
Is Egg out this way?
Yep.
Okay. I don't want to deal with you guys. Damn! That did an amount of my health. Ooh, close up. Setting me on fire is not nice. Please don't do that.
I'll try to keep it in mind.
We are leaving is what we're doing, Jojo. Yes. Big Dumpy 2 is in the basement and likes to hit me the second before I actually stand up. So I didn't have the patience to deal with it. Oop. Well, that's one way down.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 2, that would have killed you like 3 times.
That's fair.
No, it's not.
Yeah. That sounds unfun. Okay. So... I have a key.
You have a key.
That goes somewhere.
That goes somewhere.
And the closest direction I can think to get there is this way.
Correct. It's the Depths key.
Which doesn't sound fun, actually.
It's the Depths key. It's not Blighttown.
Yeah. I was actually tempted to go to Blighttown.
Oh?
Oh, there you are, dear.
How would you go about doing that?
Isn't it down at the bottom of the lake? Where the lake is?
The new Londo Ruins?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come again, if you please.
Something about the name of the thing that you said I have to go to now is,
Depths?
yeah. I'm like, you know what? I want to drop something down a hole. So I'm going to see. Okay, my sword touches his butt. Nope. Jerk.
Nope.
Huh?
You want to go to the Depths.
Is this the thing that opens with the key? Oh, hello.
This is.
Okay. So where I was going to go is that other area that I want to go check it out now. I want to see what the hell it is.
Ah, right. Okay.
Because I was steered away from going there last time, but I am very curious.
You were not steered away from going there last time. You steered yourself away from going there. You said, I have all these Capra demon souls and I don't want to go this way.
You. What? Oh, just a blocked up dude.
I was steered away the same way that Merlin steered you away from Salubra.
Oh.
Not to call anyone out or nothing.
I think I'm going the right way for it.
You're getting called out by Merlin. I'm so sorry.
Episodes to find Salubra.
Said with much love.
Oh, shit. Okay. Goodness. Oh, there's a shiny. Ooh. It's a weak-ass knife, but oh boy.
I'm gonna say no, Dark Souls is not a Metroidvania.
There you are. Woo! What was that shiny? No, stop! Okay, there we go. Nice! Is that all it was?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
You guided yourself away.
I think somebody in the chat did. God, the pile of bodies. I'm glad you don't actually trip on them, though.
No, it's okay. I'm fine with blaming it on chat because it means it's not my fault anymore.
Oh, this is the Capra Team. I was like, where the hell did I walk into? There's no white gate. I don't know where I'm going. Oh God, piles of bodies are an issue in 2. That sounds so bad. Nope. This way. Apologies if I make anyone motion sick. Why is there a door? Why is there a door up there? Ah, yes. Posture check. Okay. Am I glowing? Ah, I knew there was gonna be somebody behind me! Do you wanna target? Ooh, there's a shiny.
Welcome to the depths.
This sounds awful! But also like progression, so. Aw. I'm gonna try to... Ah, there's a hole over here in the wall. We call those doors usually.
Typically. Jojo, stop.
Am I getting trolled?
Well, it's Jojo, so yeah.
I don't want to waste my You just have a... What is that noise? Is somebody shooting at me? Oh no, it's a blacksmith.
No.
Hello. No, that's not a blacksmith. That's a butcher.
That's correct.
I wonder what my friend over there is butchering. Oh, he stopped. Oh, he can't hit me through the floor, can he? Go back to work, buddy. I'll just shoot you again.
Well, you did just shoot him, so no.
Yeah. Okay, enough of that. hello, door.
Not quite a door.
I forget what things are called when I am...
More of a pillar, really.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Went a little bit faster than I thought. Oh, no. This is unfortunate.
It's a pretty quick run.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's only as far as what the Capra Demon was.
It's not even that far.
Let me just hit him. Thank you. Ha ha ha! Alright. I was taking a little bit too slow with that guy, I think. And I don't even have to fight those stupid little dudes.
Hey, you're learning.
Do you want to aggro me, or aggro to me so I can, like...
See, I would aggro to you, but online play is not.
No! Hi, bud. This button. Ha! Donk. Ha! Donk. Ha! Donk. Ah! You cheeky little bastard! Eat magic. You guys aren't supposed to be smart.
Well, considering the damage you're doing with your magic, neither are you.
Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. Is he aggroed already? No, he's not.
Jojo, I can promise you that as soon as online play is fixed, I will be co-oping with Solotl as often as possible.
Hold on. I could wear a sack over my head.
Yeah.
Does it? Okay, hang on. What is this? It's Y. Yeah, I could wear a sack over my head. I guess I can also wear a thief mask, which sounds kind of cooler.
Or
Or does 15.0...
looks like that puts you over 15.
At 15 puts me over?
I don't know.
That's fair, that's fair. Where'd the sack go? There we go. Hello. Oh! I almost forgot to put the menu away. Oh! Oh, you...
No, for this to be cloth cosplay, Solano would need a great club.
Is there a soul in there? No. Just... Ew, another butcher block. A chest.
A chest.
What the fuck? I don't trust like that. It's chained up. Is it going to eat me? Oh, okay. Does that mean I can... Is that the Estes thing?
No, that was a large ember.
Oh, that was a Firekeeper soul.
The large ember lets Andre forge your weapons up to +10.
Oh! Okay. Uchigatana 10, let's go!
Well, you need large Titanite shards, so not yet.
Oh, darn. Well, that's not very far down.
Well, what is it?
Huh. Hello.
One second.
Okay. That looks rank as fuck. Oh boy. All yellow oxen free! Okay. Oh shit. That was a little anticlimactic, I suppose.
It was a mini boss.
I did you see me do it?
No.
It was like 2 hits and it was dead. Ah, there's a ladder. Oh. The real mini boss is this room.
The real mini boss is this normal room. Question mark.
That I am trapped in currently.
Because you haven't walked the perimeter yet?
I'm so scared. Oh! Great. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I didn't fall down there. No, 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 no. No! Wrong way! Ah!
Hello, naughty undead! It's curse time!
No, 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 fall. I think we'll find Greta down here. Oh god.
You know, I gotta say, you're handling this a lot better than Basketball Friend.
I am doing my damnedest.
Like, when I say he was screaming the entire time he went through this area, that is not an exaggeration. And Merlin can back me up on that.
I believe it. Are these things ragdolling or is there another? Okay, there's no one.
Another couple.
God. Did we get the screen counter? Cause
Yeah, Wyra got it.
Okay. Okay.
So, Solotl, you handled your first encounter with basilisks really well.
Is that what those things were?
Yes. Those were rats, but...
Yeah, those are rats.
Hey, aren't you glad I got you the rusted iron rings so you can move normally in the water?
Yes.
Why are you swinging at the fence?
To stab it through the fence, because
They died. You got the souls from them.
that third one died? That third one's still alive.
Well, okay, you can't reach that. It's not by the fence.
Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. There's a dormer. Whoa! I think I've taken more damage from falling than from whatever the fuck these things are.
They're still basilisks.
Do I dare know what those things are? Those, like, pillars of shit?
You know.
Man. Things have really come down here to die, huh?
Well, it is called the depths and not anything, you know, positive.
Oh. I like how red their tummies are. Oh god! Oh my god. There's nothing behind the waterfall?
What do you think this is, a JRPG?
I'm not fond of this miasma. Is that actually moving, or is it just texture? Oh, I guess it's just calcification. I thought maybe it was like claw marks or something on the wall. Is that gonna go get bigger friends? Oh! Is this... Oh.
To paraphrase Griffin McElroy, when some jelly gets on the counter, do you just go after it with a knife to clean it up?
I mean, I tried with the spell! The spell certainly wasn't doing a lot of damage either. I am not welcoming this slime into my heart.
Just like Persona. Because you have slime, a persona of the Chariot Arcana.
Okay. It's just great! Ah! Oh no, there's another one. Ah! That was definitely another stream though.
Oh, was it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Laura, I got it. Bypass damage resistance. Oops.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Huh?
Come back.
Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Ah! Hello.
Hi, Shemai.
Hi, Shemai. Good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Oh.
Yeah, Donald also sells you the bottomless box.
Aesthetically, these go the fuck off.
Aesthetically, yes, but they only have 60 durability, and you can't fix them when they break.
No. But dang, they go off. What is this?
That's his armor set.
Oh, I can buy them off of him. That's funny. They're expensive.
Yes.
I like the hat though.
Thank you. That was a fine trade.
I like your
I
hat.
have this
It's
funny
weird.
feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
I like you. Oh, is that a slime? No, it's just drippy walls. Ooh. It's locked.
You might recognize that door.
Do I?
If you don't, it's fine. But I've showed it to you.
Oh, okay, okay. Not from my playthrough. Yes, I do now. I was just sitting here like admiring the scenery, and then I look up and I'm like, ooh, a shiny. I wonder how I get. That's coming at me. Oh no.
Oh no?
That looks ghostly.
No.
Oh. Oh, that's actually not a way that I can go. Okay.
There have indeed, Kells.
Yeah. I'm a little jumpy down here. What is that noise? I fell into the sewer level?
You jumped into the sewer level.
I jumped into the sewer level? God, it's dark in here. Okay.
It's a sewer level.
What?
What? What?
These are moving shadows. Sorry, I got... Are they like... Like, look how they're moving. What is going on? Sorry. I am quite...
You're moving!
Okay, here, look. If I stand still... Look at that. There's shadows moving on the ground. I am quite literally jumping at shadows. Let's go down here.
Oh boy.
I would, in all honesty, like a campfire, bonfire.
That's great. I would love to take you to the bonfire, but because I didn't go through the depths ass first, I don't know how to lead you to it.
Great.
Solato's not wearing shoes so they can move faster.
Yes. Ooh, I have a crossbow now. That's fun.
And you might want to take care of that channeler before you go down there, but don't let me dictate your gameplay.
Oh, I didn't know how.
Go ahead and go down there.
I was hoping there would be some kind of way back up, because I don't...
Well, yeah, you're gonna need to find it.
Yeah.
Because, again, because you entered the depths ass first, I don't know how to lead you to it.
Yeah. The funny thing about the bonfire situation is that I really haven't lost a lot of health down here for all my shrieking. I actually don't know how to get...
Well, keep coming around.
I'm so turned around right now.
Oh, you think you're turned around.
Is it back down in here?
Yep.
Okay.
Because then Donal's over here to your right.
Yes. Yes.
He can't sell you a bonfire.
Can you sell me a key?
No, you need to get that from a boss.
Oh, I see. I will say, one thing about not having found a bonfire yet.
Is at least nothing's respawned.
Yeah. So these sewers are quite peaceful right now. And I suppose if I find anywhere that isn't peaceful, it means I haven't been there. This is where I killed the rats, I think. No. Yes. No. What? Oh, I don't know anymore.
Yes, it is.
Okay, okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. If I... Nope. Okay. Thought maybe if I snuck along the edge. At least nothing respawns. That's all I've got.
Yeah, could be worse. Could be the catacombs.
Oh god. Oh, it's just a grate. I got lost again.
I know. You remember how the key called the depths a labyrinth?
Yeah. It's amazing.
Not
gonna scream at a corpse. I'm not gonna scream at a corpse.
Okay, you can keep lying, but...
Wow. I swear I have taken more fall damage from this place than damage from enemies.
Yes, that's accurate, because you still have 9 Estus.
And I think I used that first one on the chopper demon.
What?
The one with the chopper. The meat cleaver.
The butcher?
That's the word I'm looking for, thank you. When I am in video game focus mode, my ability to create words and put them in an order that is good,
absolutely zeroes the fuck out.
yeah.
Waddle.
Yes.
Keep going. On your right.
Ah, there's a door here.
You kept walking right past that.
Ladder. I love it when things just explode when I walk into them. I will go up the other way in a second.
Have a good one, Bean.
What?
What?
I thought something like... Oh, shit. For a second, I thought something, cast a spell at the things, and they were aggroing towards something. That is all. Okay, this is further than I expected. So I'm going to... see what up is.
Glottal? Behind you. Nope, not that behind you.
There were things on the ceiling, there were things on the ceiling, there were things on the ceiling, there were things on the ceiling. How do I make this my respawn without sitting down and respawning everything else?
You sit down and respawn everything else.
Damn it. Oh. Ah! The durability is good. Oh. I really don't want this to break for me at the worst time.
That's correct.
Oh, that's not it. It says LBRB change, so I thought it was moving it over.
Local salamander clears inventory.
Mm-hmm. Riveting gameplay.
It's Dark Souls.
The leather shield actually might not be bad if things are shooting fire or lightning at me. Oh, I guess it's not that much, actually. This is, I guess, better in every way. And this... I don't really need the boulder shield. Because it's only 5 less, which isn't... Like, I guess it matters in the long run, but... Is there any reason... I guess there's not any reason not to have them on me. We got level up, I guess? Look, going through your inventory for about 30 minutes and Elden Ring. That sounds about right. And also super valid. Let's level up. I kind of want to kindle this bonfire.
It's your call.
I think I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. Like, obviously I have 8 still, but...
I mean, I'll say this. You did it ass backwards, but you're almost done with the depths.
That's fair. I just would like...
There's still some stuff between here and the start for you to grab.
That makes sense. Let's see what else do I have. I guess I could... Okay.
Yeah, like an entire person? Thanks, Judge.
I cannot express how much
things on the ceiling?
I don't like those.
You know what you can do about there being things on the ceiling?
Set them on fire. Magic. My magic sucks.
It will knock them down.
Yeah. Okay. Now that I've found this... Where was that other direction? This way. I almost feel bad, but I also don't want them chasing me down.
You almost feel bad, but they inflict poison.
But they inflict poison. It just falls. Huh? Huh?
What?
That's a bow. Oh, is this where the guy is? This is where the guy is. I'm always expecting to be way more scared of those guys than I am, than actually need to be. Oh shit. You are vicious, boy! Big boy! Much bigger than the other ones.
Yeah, I wouldn't say rats necessarily drop humanity at a good rate, but they drop it at a 5% rate, so...
And there's a lot of them. Yeah, killing rats good. I was expecting that. Sweet! Another large Titanite shard that I don't know what to do with.
Well, if you give the large ember to Andre, he can...
Oh, nice! Uchigatana plus!
Well, it's already +5.
Oh my god, there's even more stuff going on.
So, you remember how you fell down after the giant rat? This is that hallway.
Oh.
So there's still stuff between the bonfire and the start of the area. Like a whole dude.
Like a whole dude. I'm just speedrunning?
No.
Is this what I fell down before?
That's the hole you fell down before.
Okay.
That you skipped over the first time and completely just offended JoJo.
Oh. Is that the whole same hole?
Yes.
Okay. I see. I am very turned around. I don't have a good sense of direction. Okay. That actually worked.
JoJo, what the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like if there's a dude, I should... This is the entrance, right?
What entrance?
Oh. I'm so lost. Okay.
Solotl.
Yes, yes.
There's the path right there. Oh my god.
God, I cannot see these. Ah. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is there still a dude I should be, like, getting to?
Yes.
Is it past the slimes?
Yeah, because it's between here and the start. Between here and the butcher.
I genuinely don't know where I am.
You skipped past a whole lot of shit because you jumped down a hole.
Okay. I'm sorry if I'm actually frustrating you. I genuinely... Let's see. Let's button this. And then... Oh, you come to burn me. Target, please? Oh, stab me. There you go. Whew. All right.
You know, I'm glad at least one fell on your head.
Was I handling myself too well? Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Okay. It got me. I stayed calm. Thanks. Get glommed. It hugged me. You. Is that the same butcher or is that a different butcher?
That's a different butcher.
Oh, okay.
You remember when Jojo told you should be swinging at barrels? Do not swing at the barrels.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
If I dive roll at the barrels, is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't swing at them.
Thank you.
Whew, okay.
I would have been a supper without you.
Her.
Been eaten alive. I
Ooh.
shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, of the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Okay. It's so satisfying. I was expecting the floor to go out.
This isn't the asylum.
So who thinks it's a good idea to pray in barrels? I see.
What?
He said she would have eaten him. In my mind, pray in barrels. He was in a barrel.
Well, he clearly couldn't get out himself.
Yeah. Like, okay. Here's my logic. When he said, she's going to eat me, my brain went straight to, like Shelob. Right? So I'm thinking, like, spiders and stuff. But if it was a spider, it wouldn't be in barrels, you'd be in, like web. Barrel-aged swamp meat. Okay. I need a brief break, but I want to find the place again. And I don't remember if it was down, or this way, or up. The bonfire.
Down the ladder.
On the ladder.
Oh, maybe I lied.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't kick that with bare feet, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Swords are not great at dealing with slime, but I gotta take what I can get.
I think I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's been known to happen.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. We can stop at 5 if need be.
Now come back, come up those stairs.
Up the stairs?
That's what I said.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Sweet. Alright, I think it is a brief break time. I'm going to go to the BRB screen. Thank you everybody for sticking around for so far. We'll be back in a moment.
We will.
Alrighty, we are back.
So we are.
Let's see. That is not the door. Oh, I think I can level up again. I think I'm gonna do that before I... Okay. Please lock on. Alright, so I dealt with the magic dude, and now I have to get back down. Which is this way. And then...
And down the ladder.
Down the ladder, okay. Trying to do a labyrinth and starting in the middle is not advised. If anybody,
No, I wouldn't have advised it myself. Is the thing about that.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay. From here, there's the gate thingy. Was there stairs over there that led down to the place?
There are stairs in this room that... Hey, there's a rat. Hey, there's another rat. Oh god, a third rat with a steel chair.
Oh, man. And that definitely wasn't...
I'm so mad that scream didn't come across for me.
Oh, God. The slimies, the slimies, the slimies. Yeah, Discord is really bad at coming up, or to... passing those noises along.
Yeah, but Lorelai, the thing is, I don't watch VODs because I don't like how I sound in them.
Which is fair. I like how you sound, though.
Well,
But-
that's one person's opinion.
Yeah, no, I understand. But yeah, no, I don't expect anyone to watch the VODs, you know, if they don't want to. Is it through this hole here? This door?
It could be.
Okay. Yes!
Yes.
Now, is this guy back?
No.
Good. Cool. Ideal.
Are you human right now?
Yes, apparently.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Oh, Solaire!
Yeah, I think you can also summon, Lautrec for this.
Okay. I think I might.
I don't know how much they help with it.
That's fair. Oh. He's got a lot of spiky stuff on him. Is this Lautrec?
Yeah, that's the track.
Okay. Cool. This is tempting because I'm not going to be human the next time I try.
Honestly, I say go for it, summon them both.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Oh, taking me a second. There we go. Oh. His head was all bent at a funny way. Yeah, might as well. And
What could possibly go wrong?
They have more health, I suppose. Okay. Should be okay. Alrighty, let's go!
Let's go.
Oh. Ooh, I like this boss arena, I'll be honest.
It's very Shadow of the Colossus.
Is that its nose? Is that its little nose? It's its little nose! This fucks immensely.
Well, yeah, it does fuck immensely because it is called the Gaping Dragon.
Nice. Oops. Oh shit, they are.
Very good, Wyra. Oh yeah, you can also cut this boss's tail off.
Yeah. Ooh. Did something. Ooh, he didn't like that. He's upside down? Oh no, he's like centauring. That's kind of fun. Oh, rip to the next Solary. He's getting a good one. Oh shit. Go ahead and top off. That kind of
Yeah,
damage.
that's a good plan.
Oh! Well.
So that was painfully close for your first attempt?
Yeah. I mean, I felt I was choosing a look because I did have the two friends, but like also it worked and I almost did it. So I'm tempted to pop another humanity just for that. Like... Oh...
I will say, Basketball Friend did not summon phantoms for it, but he was also reduced to chugging humanity to not die.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't think I need this. Interesting. I don't actually know what a lot of these things do. Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm like debating on what I want to do. No, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go ahead and go for it the second time because it worked very well. And I'll just watch the tail a little closer, I think.
That's... yeah?
I almost just ran off and forgot to become human.
Yep. But yeah, no, the only other advice is like start leveling HP.
Oh yeah, that's that is a good point.
Nope.
Oh shoot, you're right.
I love that you're just choosing to continue wearing the sack.
Whoa, hello. I see you have chosen death. Does summoning more than one raise the health more?
Yeah.
I think I will just bring Solaire with me this time.
Really?
What?
Nothing. I mean, go with just Solaire if you want.
What does the other guy do? Ah!
Be another target and also do damage?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we get the whole cutscene again. That owns. I like how it looks like a little crocodile at first, and then it's like, yo. Which part are its actual eyes? Is its actual eyes that little crocodile part?
Don't ask me the anatomy of Dark Souls enemies. I don't know.
Let's see if I beat it in the 10 minutes before work. Yeah. That sounds great. Woo! Okay. Oops.
Just be careful being near its mouth like that.
Yeah. Anyway, I think the electricity does more damage. Oops. Oh! Slime! 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 The answer is yes. Okay. Slime! It killed my weapon. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm good. I'm great. I'm good.
Oh no, this is no longer BlightCon tickets available for pre-order. This is buying tickets at the BlightCon door.
You did very well.
Don't recommend it. I don't recommend it.
Oh yeah, I was just peeking. Hydrate, good, hydrate, posture check, yes, correct. Okay, oh god, I have a lot of soul.
So, I didn't expect you to beat the Gaping Dragon today. Getting to it was my goal for this stream.
It's the power of friendship.
It is the power of friendship, and also Lautrec.
And also Lautrec. Should I stop calling friends?
No.
Okay.
There are some fights they just don't help for.
Okay. Is it more this way? I think it's more this. Nope. Is it more this way on a different level? Oh, good God. Yes, because there's this stupid dead rat. Whew. Okay. I can buy some of his clothes if I really wanted to, I guess.
Or you could level up.
Yeah, I think I'll level up.
You get some more of that good old HPs.
Okay. I just did not want to get nommed right then.
Uh-huh.
Getting nommed is not something that interests me very much. Whew, okay. Priorities. This needs repair? Guess I'd rather them all be fine. Okay, level up, level up. Vitality is the HPs, right?
Yep.
I would like to stop getting insta-merked.
Yeah, HP's good for that.
I really like my dex damage stat, though. Is there a good target for vitality? Like, at this point in the game, or is that just... Alright, I'll just...
The magic number for basically any stat is 40.
Gotcha. Okay. So like it maxes out there, or is that just where it stops?
It's like it's the soft cap or so.
Okay.
Like up until about 40, you get between 20 and 30 hit points per level of vitality, and then after that, it starts being single-digit numbers.
Okay. Have a good time at work, Egg. Best of luck.
I mean, they're leaving work.
Oh, leave work. My brain put a word in there, and like I know their schedule. I honestly just forgot it was. I'm in video game land right now. I am. Every other bit of knowledge that I have in my brain is gone. Drive home safe. That's what I mean. Oh God. I think I need another.
Excellent.
Thank you. Is this one 1,000? Another 800. Okay. Okay. Another one should do, right? Yes, I can do math, thank goodness. I'll get my vitality up. Okay. Okay. Blight Town.
Blight Town.
With an hour left on the clock.
Oh man.
What direction do I need to be going in?
Okay, so back down.
Yeah, okay. Is it out that way?
I don't remember.
Okay. Is there a sewer door to it, or is there a,
Yeah, George, Blight Town.
Huh.
So back down the ladder?
Oh, is it through the door? The hell door?
Well, yeah, it's through the hell door.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
See, I showed you.
Yeah. Oh man. There's a ladder.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping you were just gonna go for it.
I'm at least going to run a little circle around the perimeter. It doesn't do anything. And you know, I still might slip.
Circle? That's the circumference. So maybe check yourself.
Is the circumference not the perimeter of a circle?
I mean, yeah, but...
Okay. I don't know anything anymore. No!
Yeah! Yeah!
The way he was blading down. Oh my god. Not human anymore! Oh, nope, it's down here. Woo! Alrighty. Come on, it's just new filter time. Oh man.
That's hell you're walking into.
It sure is. I just wanted to see what was in the barrels. I just did not aim.
That was your last mistake.
Goop. There we go. I was like, where in the heck?
Ladders like that are typically indicated by torches.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice of them.
Yeah, you got your BlightCon badge? Purity would like to know if you have your badge.
Ooh.
You remember the other day when I was playing this, and not streaming for you, but I was playing this.
Yes.
And I
Did
said,
you just shit?
I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
And I said, I don't like enemies that can survive a crit from my great axe.
Oh, I
That's
see.
them.
Blight Town.
Light Town. I love how you just cast magic missile at the darkness.
I mean, I saw him coming. I was trying to aim, but you know how it doesn't, like, actually. Which... Okay. Oh, did they all shit when I killed them?
It's Blight Town.
So they've all been diagnosed with terminal shitting disease?
They all have IBS, yeah.
Ooh, it was not quite far enough away. I do think... Oh, no. really are just... See you. See you. What are you? You look different. You look faster. Oh, a little golem. Okay. I like being able to swing faster than things.
Solano should play basketball the way those R2s are charged at the 3-point line. Well, it's Blight Town, not Manhattan Project Town.
Ooh, I heard something. Oh.
Did you?
Their stagger is pretty strong. That's good to know. Okay. Ah! What is hitting? What is... Okay, I see you now. Apologies if I make anyone motion sick doing this shenanigans. Ooh. Oh, motherfucker.
Blight Town!
Oh, dang it. I tried.
So toxic. It's faster than poison.
Yeah, no, I could definitely tell. I had some.
Yeah, keep scrolling.
Oh. There it is. I was in the wrong...
Well, you can put them on your bar.
Oh, okay. I thought I started at the top.
You did not.
And that's what tripped me up. Not sure which one is better. But the blooming one seems fancier.
Well, the blooming one cures toxic.
Oh! Okay.
See, it says reduces poison and toxic.
Okay, okay. Yes. Okay, Light Town. Let's go. They just kept coming and they did not stop coming. Real strat is to not eat the moldy potato salad.
Yeah, like you can shield through the blowgun sniper.
Yeah, I think I must have. Oh god, you're. Oops. Dang. You really do all hit me. They're just so in pain that they have to like stop and scream every now and then. Oh, he didn't shit on me. I'm kind of relieved. What is happening to his head?
You know.
Got the shield up just in time. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop off for safety's sake. Whew, okay. And there's the little guys that show up.
I love that you're just out here swinging like you've got the washing pole. Like, you don't have that range. You're not Sephiroth. Good swing. You baited him out of his command grab.
Grab?
Yeah, he was gonna grab you.
Oh boy. Did you just fall?
You were about to get glomped at Blighttown.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, I made a meme about it.
Ugh.
Made a meme about it. I used the Joker Man font intentionally.
There were more of them here before. Is that using a motherfucker to hit me?
I don't know.
No. Aw, it dropped his weapon. Ah! It looked like another. It looked like it had a spine!
Yeah, you can get out of that grab like you can get out of any other grab, right?
I did that. That's why I didn't die.
Well,
well.
You say you didn't die.
Immediately didn't die. Alright, Playtown's kind of fun.
Okay.
I think I might pull my rapier back out though, for some of it. Although, the damage is going to be a little bit sad.
Well, I mean, you can always go back to Andre.
It's true.
You know, give him the, large ember.
Yes. This is true. Very, very true. I'm not really Okay, 1 second. I'm not super keen on having to find my way back down here, though.
Well,
I'm hoping that there's going to at some point be a shortcut that I unlock back to Firelink Shrine. That is the hope and prayer.
I think that's a very bold want for Blighttown.
Yeah. They really do only drop turrets, don't they?
Don't worry, Jojo. I already told them that fast travel's the plot of the second act.
Okay, there we go. Whew. Let's see. Hey, look at that. That looks like a person.
I guess you missed the part where Jojo said yes, their weapons are corpses on sticks.
Oh, I did. That's pretty fucked up.
Dark Souls.
I like how much soul I'm getting from these guys, though. People they knew or random people? Random
Yeah, either or.
victims.
I'm sure they're equally effective.
Yeah, probably.
No, this isn't quite as bad as Nevada. This can't be Soul Eater.
There's a little path there.
But Dark Souls 3 was Anne Orlando.
Oh! That one have more health or something, or did I just hit it less times than I thought because I hit the
Just
other
hit
one?
it less times than you thought.
Okay. I love these rickety ass platforms.
Oh, you want rickety ass? Turn around.
One second. There's something screaming at me. Okay.
You want rickety ass? Cross that.
You know, that's actually kind of why I went the other way. Because, like, something about
coward.
this. What?
Do it, coward.
Alright, I trust you. Oh!
You want rickety ass?
That's fun! Oh my god. That's really neat, actually. That's a fun little game thing. Cause like, okay, so when I saw that, my first thought was like,
Oh, that's gonna crash the second I get to the middle of it.
yeah, cause it looks like an animation cell.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I think I brought that up when I was playing through this.
Okay, it was that. I was wondering.
I'm almost certain I said it looks like a Scooby-Doo ass animation cell.
Yeah. I wasn't like. Oh, there's this. Okay. I was like, I can see how I can get down. Getting back up is. Oh. More of a problem.
So, Lorelai, the thing about it dropping when you feel safe is this is Blighttown. You should never feel safe.
There's also a dude in there.
Yup.
I hear some kind of dog thing. I hear some kind of clicking. I guess maybe that's feet? Oh, I see a little... lizards? Blight dogs? Wait, this is where I came from.
Yep.
Dang, I have a lot of souls.
Yep.
Oh, there's one.
I'll say it again. Ladders will be indicated by torches.
Yeah.
That is what you think it is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'll be honest, I did not expect to be able to get there safely. Another ladder over here. Okay. My puppy. My puppy. 1 second. I need to... Okay, thank you for patience.
I've never been patient.
Never. No, you're very patient with me.
We were talking about Bark Souls.
I just got soul out of nowhere.
Something fell and died.
Okay.
See, the thing about BlightCon is it's very vertical.
Yes.
And yeah, if you want to be a cheap scumfuck, you could just kill these guys on the ladder, but... I see you didn't take that route, and I'm proud of you.
I hope I can still pillage him down here. Is that dog on fire? No. Where did it go? It breathes fire!
Is that dog on fire? No.
No!
Hey, it's still down there for you to loot.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it.
It here means roasted by this dog.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh my god.
You feeling rickety?
I guess I should just pick it. Not that direction.
You wish it was just pick a direction.
I'm feeling rickety. This is such a cool little mechanic, though. Like, genuinely. I really like this place, actually.
Oh my god, you would!
Like...
God, you would.
Oh, there we go. I like this place. Nope, not that way.
Hey, Maggie, what's up with Solotl? They like all the worst areas like Blighttown and Fog Canyon. Why? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you?
I wanted through! It wouldn't let me through!
It's like you're trying to die.
Is that everything over here?
It looks like it.
Okay.
No, don't you god gamer that.
I knew what I was doing. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, is that the whole thing over here?
I didn't scream.
That does not look navigable. Okay. Okay. I'll sit back down at this. Pop off my little dooley.
Oh my god.
Is there somewhere I should go?
Oh, that wasn't exasperation with you. That was exasperation with the chat.
Ooh. What was that? Oh, there's more upstairs.
Thank you, Lorelai. I do always count.
Okay. Ooh. Just walked off.
That would have been amazing.
Oh, there's a soul over there. Wait, hang on. Yeah, looks like I have to go over there to get it. You want me to hate this place so bad.
I already look stupid.
No, you don't. Oh shoot, there's another one. There's so many souls over there.
Well, they're items.
Yeah, this place has a lot of goodies.
It also has a lot of baddies.
Yes. Hehe. Ooh! I'll look at that later. Oh. Where are you? Ooh, get in there.
My one's not. Good kick.
Whoa! Ah, there you are. Wait, where did he even come from? Nothing directly above me. Oh, he jumped off of there, okay. I am having a good time today. God, there's so many aggroing in there. Okay, there was another soul somewhere. Down there.
Dude, what the hell are you talking about now?
Ooh, a Proud Knight. I think that's a new one. I think because it's Blight Cod?
Well, yeah, but like...
What is it code for? Away. I'm not sure how to get back.
You'll figure it out. Or you won't. They don't have OSHA and Lordran?
Hey. No, okay. Damn! Oh, it was probably the fall damage.
All the fall damage and the toxic and the dogs.
it was a perfect storm. Okay. I went... this way? Ah, sweet. They're so nice to me. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god! You tried everything you could not to pick up those souls.
Oh my god, that was so
Oh
funny!
my god.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Okay.
You put your everything into not picking those souls up.
Okay. Ah, my stamina. Okay. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. Oh my god, okay. No, I knew that was gonna happen, but I just... Fuck. There was so much happening. Oh.
I want to switch to your Estus.
Oh yeah, thank you. Okay.
Well, it worked out better than the fire bombs.
Oh shit. Damn it. Okay. Whew. There is a lot going on right now. Ooh. Your stone ring? I didn't read fast enough to get it screen.
Was it red or blue?
Red.
Fury of the Fallen.
Ah, okay. I don't want to be on this weapon. Jesus Christ! Lost my souls. It's really awkward corner is what the problem is. Are my deaths being taken track of?
Maybe.
Oh god, okay. I need to remember those guys don't. Oh my god. They breathe fire!
They do. That's one of their known features.
Yeah! Oh, I think I got bit by a mosquito.
No, you haven't even seen the mosquitoes yet.
Oh, there's mosquitoes? Are there mosquitoes in Blighttown?
It's Blight down.
I did not button mash fast enough. Damn, it kept going. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do you wanna? There we go. Oh, don't fall. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's... Where are things coming from? I don't... I hear things happening. Okay, there's a flame over here. I guess I can climb down. Ho ho! Is that a mosquito?
Does that look like a mosquito?
Yes.
What is a mosquito to you, Solotl?
It has 6 legs, a butt, and a little sucky thing.
So do underwater mosquitoes have tentacles? Is that what I'm missing? Or...
That is a new thing. No, aim better. No, aim better.
That's on you. Aim better.
Not doing where my camera is, it's doing where I'm facing. Oh my gosh! Okay, never mind that. Okay. Let us see.
Jojo, you have 6 legs?
There you are. Okay. Oh, I don't want to get got on the ladder. Oh, okay. Let's see it. Oh my god.
I can't believe it just...
It shot me and then jumped off.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Ooh, that shield sounds cool. Wait, hang on.
Be nice to it! Be nice to it! It can't help it. You're too far away.
Oh my god. am enjoying Blighttown far too much. Where are the torches? Okay, gotta look for the torches. Are there no torches? I guess there's no torches.
Well,
okay.
there was climb up.
Yeah, but I thought there. I was trying to find more from that direction. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that looks like a torch.
Yeah. Oh. I appreciate every day how fast the katana is.
What you're saying is I should find you a super slow katana.
No. No. Wait, is this where I came up? This is where I came down. This is a new place. Oh, it's a very long ladder. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, still in a dream. Snake eater.
Woo! Big boy. Oh.
Nice. Washing pole is sold by Shiva of the East.
Whew. Ah, dang. Whew. There was a lot happening there. Okay. Now to do
A lot happening there, but living was not one of
again.
them.
Nope. Okay, aggro, and back. Oh, shit, you guys are fast! Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. No! Rip.
Amazing.
Okay, I have a question.
I have an answer.
There is
Maybe.
about 10 minutes left, give or take.
Uh-huh.
Is there a place I should aim to get to in those 10 minutes?
No idea.
Okay. Oh, right. Right, you mentioned, Blighttown was not... What is going on up there, my guy? Oh no. Hit dog. Oh, he didn't die. Cool beans. Alright. Okay, it was up. No. Wait. Across this way? Yeah. And down this. was over here, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. You can come up here, I think. Woo! Okay. Oh well. Ideally, the surface. Yeah, that's that's real. Oops. Aggro you.
You know what? Fuck this. Unblights your town.
Yeah. Whew. I think that's what I get for playing for 5 hours.
Yeah?
And
I was gonna say it might be time.
Yeah, I think it's time because I don't think I'll be able to make it to the next place for a little while. But yeah, I think it's about time to end stream. Like it is. Oop.
You know, you did a good amount of things.
I did.
You know, did Capra Demon, did Moonlight Butterfly, did Gaping Dragon.
I forgot I did Moonlight Butterfly.
It was a very productive stream.
Yeah. Let's see. That's not Dark Souls. I'm Dark Souls. I think I will vary up my rating a little bit. And oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, got to BlightCon. I think it's funny that it's called Blight, that y'all call it BlightCon. Oh man. Oh yes, one last Lyra hat. Let's rate Optimistic Gamer. It looks like they are playing also a first. Wait. Okay. The title says randomizer. The bottom part says first playthrough. So I don't know the truth. All right. Okay. Thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you Maggie for co-hosting.
Of course.
I do have the randomizer tag. God damn it.
Oh no. Dark Souls randomizer.
Rip me.
Oh.
I forgot to take that off from the Hollow Knight stream. Oh well. Yes, Fruit T-Bat is playing Sonic Adventure 2, which also sounds fun. So if you want to go check that out, here's a link. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me. Next Monday we will make it through Blighttown. I'm calling it now. And with that,